Okie dokes. Copy, paste, post. Okay, folks. Hello. Hello. Let's save. Save. Okay. Why is this? Yes, like that should be fine. All right. How's it going, everybody? Hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? I'm just getting things set up here. To start, we have a few breaks in the lineup. We have 2 Star Wars Chrome Blacks. We got the Stranger Things group break that filled. So we'll get those going. But I'm just getting things ready here. So how we doing, everybody? What's up? What's up? Okay. Okay. Let me put my phone on the charger before I forget. Okay. Open sleeves. And then we should be very close to good to go. You know, leave those out there. Okay. All right. All right, all right. Let's get things going here. Hello. Hello, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's good, everybody? How we doing? We have our very first break of the night here in front of us. We have the 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here coming through for Tyler. Tyler, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Appreciate you. Tyler got involved with our live break special. For those of you who do not know, live break special, it's the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website. To be able to add that price specifically for live break here on stream, to be opened here. So, of course, let's get this going. Let's get it going. Tyler, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you, and good luck. Here we go. Let's get into it here. All right. 3, 2, 1. Jawa out of 99. I believe this is Leilani Shu, I think. Yes, Leilani Shu Auto as the Jawa. Leilani Shu Auto out of 99. You can check that numbering. Leilani Shu Auto as Jawa out of 99. Leilani Shu. And the pack here. Maz Kanata base card. Maz Kanata. Ahsoka Tano base card. And Kiarimundi. Kiarimundi blue parallel out of 75. Kiarimundi out of 75. Kiarimundi blue parallel out of 75. All right, very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice. There we go, Tyler. There we go. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved here. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. And let me... Okay, and that's this one, this one. All right. That is that there. Next up here. Hello, 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 hello. Once again, we have another 2023 top Star Wars Chrome Black hobby box in front of us here once again. We just did one of these seconds ago, but we do have another one in front of us here. This one is for Matt. Matt, thank you very much for coming through and getting involved. Matt also got involved with our library special. And again, in case you missed it, in case you weren't here 3 minutes ago, library special, it's the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for library to be opened here on stream. So Matt, my man, thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. Did I miss Stranger Things? No, that is right up next. That is right up next. So here we go, Matt. Let's get you going. Here we go. Good luck. In the box. Get rid of the foam. 3, 2, 1. Toro Calican. Toro Calican, played by, I believe, Jake Cannavale. Yes, Jake Cannavale auto as Toro Calican. Jake Cannavale as Toro Calican. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. 3-0 in this Mickey I got invited to. First place. Gets codes. Deck box. Playmat. Gift card. I'm locked for top cut. Hey, there you go. Here we go. Here's the pack. Here's the pack, Matt. Here's the pack. Count Dooku. Here we go. Count Dooku base card. We got Eth Koth base parallel. Eth Koth base parallel. Eth Koth. Eth Koth base parallel. And last, Dak Ralter base card as well. All right. That there was Matt coming through, getting involved. Matt, my man, thank you very much, truly, for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved there. Appreciate you. We do have another one of these Star Wars Chrome Black library specials active. So if you're interested, check that out. But there we go. Matt, appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There's the Stranger Things box there. Want to do this real quick so I can get some stuff out of the way. So is this like an invite only Mickey Xavier? Like you have to be on the list to get in? And then by winning, they'll bring you back to every single one of them. Is that it? Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. We have another break here. We have our first group break of the night. We have the 2025 Topps Stranger Things hobby box here. This is, of course, a random card group break. So here's how this is going to work. What's going to happen is we're going to, first thing, open up the box. We're going to open up the box. We're going to see everything inside. As you see, 1 pack per box, 10 cards per pack. So what's going to happen is we're just going to open it up and we're going to see all 10 of the cards. We're going to see all of the cards. We're going to lay them out here in the order that we pulled them from 1 to 10. Okay, we're not going to shuffle. We're not doing any randomizing. We're just seeing all the cards, laying them out in order. Then what's going to happen is we're going to take a look here at this screen here, which as you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So of course, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. After we've seen all of the cards, we're going to come on over this list and randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot here will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot here will get the second card, and so on and so forth down the list. Until, you know, each slot has a card allotted. Pretty straightforward. So without further ado, let's get into it here. Thank you very much once again, and good luck. Here we go. I've been randomly seeing my old English teacher everywhere. He may be the main character in the next season of my life. Your English teacher is stalking you. Go. Let's bring these closer. Okay, that didn't even open it. Let me do like these over here. So to start, card number 1, Lucas. Card number 1 is Lucas. Card number 2, Steve. It's the weirdest thing. I'm chilling in a random class and he looks in gym change room and then grocery store. What? Sus. Card number 3, Karen. Karen in the 3 slot. Card number 3. Card number 4 here, Max. Sadie Sink coming to a silver screen near you pretty soon with Spider-Man. I'm not worth stocking. Okay. Interesting way to put it. Let me do like that. Okay. Card number 5 here. Dustin with the Tigers. The like baseball style card. In the 6 slot, Dr. K out of 25. Dr. K out of 25. Card number 6. Out of 25 there, Dr. K. Susie, do you copy out of 75? Episode posters. Susie, do you copy? By artist Butcher Billy. Out of 75 there. Another episode art out of 199. The Sauna Test. Out of 199. The Sauna Test. That's card number 8. Card number 9 here, Billy Relic out of 50. Billy Relic numbered out of 50, out of 50, 50. Billy Relic. And last, numbered out of 99, Karen Auto, Carabuono. Carabono. Buono. Buono. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Buono. 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 Carabono as Karen. Out of 99. Okay. That is 1 through 10. So let's see who gets what. Here we go. Good luck, folks. Good luck. Here we go. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, number 5. Here's the order. Nicole, 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 Nicole. J, J, Nicole. J, Christopher, Nicole. Okay, let's say that again. We start with 4 slots for Nicole. Then we got JJ. Then we got Nicole J, Christopher Nicole. Okay? So let's say that again here. Nicole, 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 Nicole. J, J. Nicole J, Christopher Nicole. So we'll go through the first 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. These go to Nicole. And then this goes to J. And at the start of the next line, Dr. K out of 25 also goes to J. Then we have Nicole here. And Nicole also gets the Carabuono Karen Auto out of 99. Then Sauna Test out of 199 goes to J. And Billy Costume Relic out of 50 goes to Christopher. And there you have it, folks. There you have it. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, of course, for coming through and getting involved with the group break there. I don't think I'll list another one of these simply because it took forever to fill for a 10-slot break. You know, we still have it available for personals, should anyone be interested for a personal break, but the group break kind of took a really long time to fill, so I just think it'll probably take another, just as long, if not even longer, to fill a second time. So that would just kind of make people frustrated. So I'm probably not going to post another one of these, but, again, we do have it available for personal break if you are interested. But once again, thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. There we go. Okay. There we go. I think we're out of Kami's Island right now. Well, hold on. So we have a case, but generally whenever we're on our last case, they don't like me like opening the case for loose. But like, I don't know. I can ask my supervisor if you want. I can ask if you want. Where's this one? I'm missing 38 cards to finish. I may buy the singles to finish. I mean, I don't blame you, especially with what you probably have left. I'm assuming like I'm assuming it's kind of all of these basically at the top. You have this. I know you have Lightning Dragon. You Smoker and Tashigi. Or was that Roderick that hit? I think that was you that hit that, right? You got Zeus, but like Enel, Kobe, Boa, Luffy, Law. All of these. I'm pretty sure we haven't hit this yet so far. I know we haven't hit Brooke. I'm pretty sure we haven't hit this Nami either, or this Lucy. Yeah, or I think we have hit this one actually. Thinking about it, maybe I don't know. I know I haven't hit this Brooke. I don't think we've hit this Bonnie. I don't think we've hit this Robin. Yeah. So I kind of don't blame you, like especially on the higher end here. But One Piece Heroines. Okay, we'll get you going, bro. One Piece Heroines. Let's get this going. I put new ink into the printer, and it's printing worse than the old ink that I had in. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, come on, you're supposed to. Like, it's supposed to work. Okay, let me go grab this. BRB. Okay. Hello, hello. What's good, folks? Hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break here for Christopher. We got the One Piece Heroines booster box, and of course, we're looking for the lovely, lovely ladies of One Piece. Uta manga is the #1 hit. But we got Nami, we got Robin, Boa. We've pulled actually this Boa once before. What else have we? Yeah, we pulled that Boa. I think that's kind of the only higher tier hit we've got so far. You know, we've gotten a few of these. Yeah. So, of course, let's get into it here, my man. Thank you very much, of course, for coming through, getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. I assume you're hoping to master set this as well. I don't know how much you have already, but hopefully we can get a good chunk for you right here. Hopefully we can get the hardest chunk for you right here, you know, that we just get the top 20 hits. And then you can buy like all the $10 cards. Here we go. Good luck. Baccarat. Belobetti, Avida, Lilith, Monet, Don. Black Maria, Amy, Makino, Robin, Bill Ulti. No big hits though. Ein, Kaya, Baccarat, Viola, Karina, Hina, and Pudding. Baby 5, Alvida, Smoothie, Marguerites, and Hibari. Hibari. Find Hibari. About a 10-ish, $11 hit. We'll take it as a starter hit. It's a fine starter hit. Ein, Khalifa, Viola, Konis, Hiyori, Bonnie, Corona. Black Maria. Baby 5, Smoothie, Pudding, Vivi. Is that Vivi worth like $5 or no? I don't think so. No, it's not. Ein, Kaya, Black Maria, Robin, and Rebecca. Brulee, Bilabetti, Wanda, Yu, Smoothie, Hibari. Khalifa, Kami, Karina, Robin, Tashigi. Baccarat, Wanda, Brule, Khalifa, Flambe, Hina. Ein, Khalifa, Viola, Konis, Kaya, Ulti, Boa. Is this not really? It's like barely $1, if that. Black Maria, Kami, Makino, Baby 5, Carrot, Makino, Konis, Miss Valentine, Bellabetti, Smoothie, Isuka, Hibari. Baby 5, Alvida, Kami, Viola, Karina, Lampe, and Carrots. Would be nice if we got something more than just this Hibari. Ein, Khalifa, Viola, Lampe, Linlin, and Reiju. Is like maybe $1 on a good day. Brule, Bellabetti, Wanda Yu, Miss Doublefinger, and Vivi Leader is like $10. Just about. Vivi Leader card. Khalifa, Kami, Konis, Baby 5, Black Maria, and Kujiaku. Baccarat, Kaya, Khalifa, Yu, Boa, Hancock, SP, Baby. Let's scroll back up when I said I've already pulled this. I was prepared. We've already pulled this. We know it's a $700 card. We got one of the big hits off the menu. Very, very nice. Beautiful card, beautiful hit. Crazy that out of all the cards we pull this again. Number 4 card in the set. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Warlord of the Sea, Boa Hancock. Incredible, my man. Incredible. Let's take a look. Yeah, you can. I don't know if it. So that's the thing. These cards look gorgeous in person. I don't know if they show up well on stream, but like you can see, like all of this pink is like all like it's just I don't know. It shows up incredible in person, but it doesn't really show up as well on stream. Very nice, my man. Very nice, very nice. We got some of the hard work already done. You're positive on the break. Very nice. Makino, Belabetti, Ein, Robin, Don. Baccarat, Belabetti, Wanda, Brule, Robin, and Stussy. Makino, Konis, Belabetti, Ein, Yu, Robin, Putza. 3 packs to go. Baby 5, Viola, S-Snake, Law, Genderbent, Trafalgar Law. This is also a pretty nice hit. This is a $30 hit. Very nice. 2 packs to go. Baccarat, Belabetti, Wanda, Blampe, and Iska. Last pack. We got Ein, Kaya, Baccarat, Black Maria, Smoothie, and Hibari. Okay, okay, okay. Not a lot of hits, but a lot of value. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. My man, thank you very much, of course, for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Congrats on the massive hit. And there you go. There you go. Appreciate you, man. Always, always. You spoke it into the world. I mean, it's just crazy. It's the one that we pulled before. Out of all of the cards, it's to get that one. It's just funny. It's crazy, my man. Here we go. All right. Oh, I thought we did have Stranger Things. Did we run out? Oops. Well, couldn't push another break anyway. That's crazy, bro. Sorry, I missed it. No, you're good. You're good, man. You're good. You're good. So, well, you know, pretty good, pretty good. You know, we're just kind of chilling, nothing too crazy. Um, oh, but I don't know if you heard, we actually pulled a boa recently. It was pretty crazy. It. Nah, dude, we're just kind of chilling for the moment. Uh, I assume things will kind of liven up later. But yeah, we're just kind of seeing how things go. Vibing. But dude, I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. I'm pretty sure I have a few days off coming up. There's like a Monday that's a holiday. I'm trying to uh it's the 25th, I think. Memorial Day, yeah. So I'm trying to figure out like if I want to do something on Memorial Day or like or if I just want to intentionally do nothing. 'Cause it's gonna be the first time, and I don't even know how since like probably like Christmas, since I've had like 3 days off in a row. Let's see, when's the 4th of July? 4th of July is a Saturday, which is also good for me. So that's I work the Friday, Saturday's off, Sunday's off. I'll be a Monday night. I could take the 6th off. I'm just gonna go. I mean, yeah. Unless I go to a card show. Would there be a Monday card show? I've never. Or well, Memorial Day weekend is a big weekend, so there's probably gonna be something. But that would. But if I take the 6th of July off, then I would have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, come back Wednesday night. That kind of goes crazy for a 1 day buy up in Pittsburgh somewhere. Aaron Rodgers signs a 1 year deal with Pittsburgh. Uh, cool. I have no idea who that is. Good for him getting that money. You know what? We haven't been able to do our dailies in a long time. Been too busy to do our dailies. I'm doing them now. Um, Spire. Okay. ready. Owner. Lower. Over. Go. Gopher. Bomer. Mover. Mover or cover? There we go. I was gonna switch to cover. I was gonna switch to cover, but I was like, no, I'm sticking with it. A Stein, a piano, a fiddle, a bassoon, a flute. Instruments. What? Forte is a calling. Forte, allegro. They're musical. What should we call it? Forte, allegro. I want to say largo, but I know that's wrong. I'll come back to this. A Stein is a specific type of glass. Belfast. Nesquik. You. A tumbler, a stein. I want to say coupe, and I want it to be like it's like cups misspelled or something like that, and it would be, Stein, cup, tumbler. I don't know what the last one would be. Thermostat controls the temperature. Allegro controls volume. I think it means like be louder. You can tinker with something, you can mess with something, you can fiddle with something, you can play with something. Coupe, Forte, Largo, and Allegro. Italian words. Italian loanwords. Damn. Piano. Music performance directions. Allegro, Forte, Largo, Piano. So my idea about Stein, Coupe, and Tumbler, a flute. You can't have you can't drink a Belfast. You can't drink a thermostat. You can't drink a bassoon. You can drink Nesquik, but I don't think that's right. Yes, fast, stat, quick, soon. So I was right. Misspelled cups. Yeah. I'm a genius. Strands. Bon appetit. French. Macaron. French bakery. Croissant. Mousse. I don't know what this is. Oh, eclair. Yeah, I'm a genius. What's good, folks? Hello. What's good, folks? Hello, 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 hello. How we doing, everybody? What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Um, Hey, what's good, brother? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing, bro? We did a little bit earlier. Nothing too crazy. You know, just a little bit here, a little bit there. You know, things generally get busier later into the night, so of course, of course, of course, of course. Order case of Wild Unknown. Yeah, that's release weekend for you. That is, that's release weekend for you. You know, prices will always fluctuate. You know, there was a Pokemon set a while back. I think it was Black Bolt. It was let's see. There was a card on release weekend that was worth. Here it is. This Excadrill on release weekend was worth $100, and then by Monday, it had dropped down to 25. I've never been involved with Lorcana before this last month, so all this feels new to me. Didn't expect that. Would have marched down to the shop and immediately. Oh yeah, yeah. And it's like that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like any trading card game release, Pokemon, Magic, One Piece, you know, anything Lorcana, Gundam. Release weekend, prices will be up. Monday after release weekend, prices will be down. The next weekend, prices will start to settle where they're actually at. It's not really until about like 2 or 3 weeks after a trading card game's release date before cards start to settle in what they're actually valued at. Um, yeah, so it's like there's a lot of fluctuation in trading card games, especially on release weekend. Like, so like if you ever get like a big hit on release weekend and you have the card and you're, you know, not planning on keeping it, run down to the shop. Hmm. How do these look? Those are just sleeves. Those are lands. Let's see a single. No, it's bad. Let's see. Kamigawa. Hmm. Could be potential there. What's it at? 60? Hmm. One thing I like to do is I like um you know, as much as I like I love breaking, but it's like, you know, one of the more fun ways that I consider breaking is I go on like websites like this, um, and I look at, you know, estate sales, people selling like um lots of like cards like this, and I occasionally get a few. Very kind of rarely, but you know, if it you know, it's just fun. Ooh, this could actually be potential. Aminato, Savine, Nicky Sar. Wait a minute. Uh, yeah, this. I think this has potential. Okay, follow that. Um, those are. This has to be commons and uncommons, right? Yeah, that's commons and uncommons. Right? Yeah, I know that card. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's in here? This is potential bloodstained mire. I'll watch. Wait, these could all have potential here. Grab me that fabled. Oh no, dude, I had something in my cart. It accidentally says break with Brett. Um, it's well, it splits the order. Um, go into his stream and I can send you the link if you want. You can just kind of go into his stream and like ask, you know, to if he can if this is what you want. If you want him to swap it over to me, here's the link there. Because I have the fabled, but it splits the order, so his half went to him. Does he not watch his Twitch? No. The other guys don't really watch their Twitch. I'm the only one that really cares about Twitch. The other guys have a very YouTube focused community, so they just kind of pay attention more to YouTube than anything. But they might see. I think that their Twitch chat should be integrated though, so they should theoretically see it. But I don't know. Um, all right. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna grab the fabled BRB. Okay. And close out of that. Beer meat, one sec. All right. Let me pull this up. Didn't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's like, he's in a room on the other side of the building, but. All right. Let me at least type this out before I forget. Da 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Uh, 3, 2, 2. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go grab this from the back. Kirby. All right. Got that handled for you. I got another order here. Greg coming through was good. Did you see the XQC Blue Jay clip? I don't even know what you're talking about. So no. I have no idea what you're talking about. What happened with X? What did X do today? It gives me clavicular penguin clip vibes. Don't know that clip either. Okay. Dude, why does it I literally put new ink in the printer and it's not like I'm gonna hide his I literally put new ink in the printer and this is what it's printing like, man. Like what's happening, man? Okay. Whatever. Let me pull up Fabled. All right. Hello, 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 hello. What's good? What's good? We got another break here. We got another break here for Matt coming through. We got Disneyland 70th anniversary. We got Lorcana Fabled. So let's get it going. Here we go. Here we go. We'll start with Disneyland 70th anniversary and move into Lore Candy. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We've pulled pretty well from this, generally. You know, we got a few autos. We got one really cool sketch of Jumba. Nothing else in the box. Here we go. Make us rich. That's going to be tough. 1, 2 from the back. We got America Sings, Great Moments, Mr. Lincoln, Jungle Cruise, Gray Stuff, Main Street USA, Mickey's Premium Ice Cream Bar, The People Mover, and Storybook Land, Canal Boats. I wonder. Someone has to have pulled the like grand prize from this box, right? The like vacation. There's like I know that there was like a 1-of-1 Disney vacation. Someone has to have pulled that, right? 1, 2. Mickey Waffle, Astro Orbiter, People Mover, Spaceport Rocket Flight, Happy Haunt Materializes, Beware of Hitchhiking Ghost, Rocket to the Moon. We have The Lands, Bayou Country. And Mickey, Minnie, and Donald Balloons, Silver Screen at Main Street. We got, oh yeah, 2 from the back. Red Rockets Pizza Port. Come on, have a nice bone. Submarine Voyage. Adventure through Inner Space. Sleeping Beauty Castle Construction. The land that Toons built. A Very Merry Unbirthday. Refractor. And Indiana Jones Adventure. We have 1, 2. Autopia Cars Zoom in the first parade. Big Thunder hosts its finals. First Wild Ride. Enchanted Tiki Room. Mini Caramel Apple. Indiana Jones Contains the Spirit. Seasonal Mickey Gingerbread. The Toontown 5 and Dime and Gag Factory out of 199. Toontown 5 and Dime out of 199. And Tramp Steamer. Two from the back. Churro. Interventions. Nothing Can Stop Us Now. How's About a Nice Juicy Bone? Abominable Snowman. Monstro the Whale. America Sings. Refractor. And Pete's Dragon Elliott Silver Screen to Main Street. One, two. Matterhorn. King Arthur Carousel. Observation. Alien Pizza Planet. Swinging Wake. Dwelling Pirates of the Caribbean Miniatures. Space Mountain. Then and Now Refractor. Tramp Steamer. That was my ex's name and call. I was gonna say it's like, you know, Tramp Steamer, that sounds like something you pay extra for. Tramp Steamer. It's not something I'd order, you know, it seems a little, but you know, 3PO, Star Tours. Tramp Steamer, you'll find that in the back with the garbage can. And she'll keep it hot. Dead Men Tell No Tales. Mickey and Donald Celebrate the Grand Opening. Toontown 5 and Dime. Mansion's Organist. Black Spire Outpost Batu. Haunted Mansion. Jungle Cruise. Rocket to the Moon. Moonliner. If you get anything that's Dapper Dan's, sleeve that up. Copy that. Two from the back. We got one, the only backside of water, blue and green milk, turkey leg. Disneyland Railroad, Mickey Mouse Pretzel, Rivers of America and the Living Desert, Main Street, USA. And Silver Screen of Main Street, Frozen Fractals, Anna and Elsa. We have Mine Train Through Nature's Wonderland, Caramel Corn and Kettle Corn, Storybook Land Canal Boats, Singing Pirates. Are these them? Or no? I don't know them. I'll put that to the side. Mad Tea Party, Dumbo the Flying Elephant, Storybook Land, Lighthouse Ticket Booth. and Mickey Mouse. We got 2 from the back. Finding Nemo, Submarine Voyage, Pillaging and Plundering, Star Tours, Pirates of the Caribbean. Walt is upside down. Walt and Mickey and Engine number 1. Adventure Through Inner Space, Tomorrowland Refractor. Space Mountain out of 150. Then and Now. Space Mountain. Ride Vehicle, the Mark V Monorail. 2 packs to go. We got Disneyland 10th Anniversary on TV, Haunted Mansion, Buzz Lightyear Star Command, Space Mountain Shoots for the Stars, Something Lurks Inside the Mountain, Snow White's Adventures with Dopey, Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, Refractor. And Silver Screen of Main Street, Mickey and Friends. When we were opening the Lorcana cards today, my kids kept doing that thing that you do, tap the card on the shop. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. Space Mountain, Magic from the Sky, Death of the Flying Elephant, Uranium Hunt, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, Rowboat Ghost, The Land That Toons Built, Refractor. That's so funny. And last we have The Caretaker from Haunted Mansion. That's so funny. All right, there we go, my man. There we go. There we go. I was admittedly expecting more than 2 numbered hits, so it's a little bizarre that that's all we got. I remember pulling boxes with more, so maybe maybe those were outliers. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I don't know. I kind of felt that we should have got more, but whatever. Whatever. Put them to the side, make room for the main event. This is what matters, because we're pulling iconic Mickey. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. If there has ever been a day to pull iconic Mickey, it would be today. I was going to question Brand. Atlantica, Raya, Eeyore, Aurora, TikTok, Sudden Chill. Ursula, Agrabah, Verona, Belle, Julieta, Motunui, Queen, Mulan, Verona, Tiana, Louis, Dewey, Grandpappy, Aurora, and Rapunzel. Daisy Duck, Tinkerbell, Mickey, Jasmine, Winnie the Pooh, Cusco, and Prince Naveen. Be Our Guest. PJP, Fire the Cannons, Anna, Queen of Hearts, Hades legendary, and one last hope, cold foil rare. Hades legendary. Stitch, Powerline, Donald Duck, Mufasa, Ursula, John Silver, Dinner Bell, and World's Greatest Criminal Mind. Heal What Has Been Hurt, Max Goof, Lucy Madrigal, Bobby Zamersky, and Elsa. Pluto, Gaston Megara, Eeyore, TikTok, Magic Mirror. Copy that, copy that. Powerline Epic. Powerline Epic. Powerline Epic. Atlantica. Donald, Flounder, Cusco, Peter Pan's Shadow, Tinkerbell, Mother Knows Best. If there was ever a time to pull an iconic hit, it would be right now while he's away and can't see it live. That'd be so funny. Daisy Duck, Beast Mirror, Louie, Daisy, Li Shang, Mulan, Circle of Life legendary, Dumbo, Cold Foil legendary. At the minimum, I think this is a pretty good box already. I mean, it has potential. You know, Dumbo legendary, 30 base at Cold Foil. What is it at Cold Foil? 40, above 40, so. And Circle of Life legendary as well. Mulan, Queen of Hearts, Tinkerbell, LeFou, Alice, Minnie, Dolores Madrigal. Be our guest. Tiana, Mufasa, Wildcat, and Lantern, Cold Foil Rare. Rapunzel, Powerline, Mickey, Pegasus, Jasmine, Mama Odie, Simba, John Silver, Legendary, and Moana, Cold Foil. Heal What Has Been Hurt, Gaston, One Jump Ahead, Mother Knows Best, Mob Song, Under the Sea, Pluto, and Sisu. Pluto, Prince Eric, Maid Marian, Dolores Madrigal, Heart of Tafiti, Shenzi, and Stitch, Cold Foil, Super Rare. Lost in the Woods, Hercules, Mickey, Dumbo, Second Star to the Right, Philoctetes, and Hans, Cold Foil. Ursula, Raya, Tinkerbell, Flounder, Roxanne, Shell Necklace, Minnie, Luisa Madrigal. Rapunzel, Tiana, Hans, Elsa, Dewey, Bobby Zamersky, Genie, Nala, Flounder. Mulan, Beast Smear, Tinkerbell, Signed Contract, Robin Hood, Dumbo Legendary, and Tinkerbell. 2 Dumbos. Decent box, decent box. Make it even more decent if we got Enchanted, and even more decent if we got the Iconic. But we'll see, we'll see. Queen of Hearts, Prince Naveen, Cruella de Vil, Ariel, White Rabbit's Pocket Watch, and Improvise. We have 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Here we go. Be Our Guest, Eeyore, Enchantress, Julieta, Prince Philip, and Lumiere, Cold Foil Rare. Okay, 3 packs in the lineup. Lost in the Woods, Improvise, Maid Marian, Belle, Shere Khan, Robin Hood, and Mickey Epic. Mickey Epic. Stitch, Ariel, Winnie the Pooh, Nani, Sisu, Alice, Daisy. Last pack here. It's all down to this. It's all down to this. Here we go. Last pack. Can we get the dub? Here we go. Pluto, Max Goof, Jafar, Belle, Motonui, Cinderella, Magic Feather, Ariel, and your Cold Foil. Not quite what we were hoping, especially with this being the last box in the case. I was really hoping that this would have some heat. It wasn't a bad box, but it wasn't like the best box either. I was hoping for the best box, but there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Appreciate you, brother. There we go. All right. Okay, next up we got Greg coming through with some One Piece. So let me go grab this BRB. Let me pull this up here. One Piece. 2 Legends. I don't think I've opened much of this at all. I don't think I know this set all too well at all. What is up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break here. We have a personal break coming through for Greg. We got the One Piece 2 Legends booster box, and I was just saying, as I'm pulling the set up here on TCG Player, I don't think I've really opened much of this set at all. We're looking for the Rayleigh manga, but we got Ace here in the high range, Bonnie, Luffy. You pull it if it'll show. Won't even show. Oh, that's the treasure rare. What's a treasure rare? Pudding, Tashigi. What else? What's on the low end here? S-Snake, Rayleigh, Ace, Luna, Pedro, Nami. But Rayleigh is what we're hunting for then, so let's get it going. Always appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. You have I wish we did, Charles. I wish. We have some old-ish Magic. But we don't really have any like 90s that I'm aware of. I think we did at some point have a revised like starter deck, which of course comes with like, you could potentially get like, a revised duel or something like that. But I'm not sure if we still have it. I think someone might have bought it at some point. But I can double check for you after this break, Charles. I can do some digging for you. We do have some like we have like original Ravnica era, Ravnica City of Guilds and stuff like that era stuff. But anything, we don't really have like, alpha, beta, revised, 4th, 5th, anything like that. I would love if we had stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. I would love, but that's it's a very tall ask to have stuff like that, and any that we did have would immediately disappear anyway. So I don't even know if I'd have the ability to break any of it, but yeah, I would love to have something like that. But unfortunately, right now we do not, as far as I'm aware. Shishilian, Aphalandra, Katakuri, Wapple, Earth Will Not Lose. Yeah, that'd be insane. I would like nothing really like makes me nervous about breaking, but if I was opening alpha, I would be like, you know, block cricket, Calgara, Kingdu, Chopper, you know. That'd be insane. I like and pulling an OG duel for someone, even from like revised or something like that. That'd be sick. Tristan, Ulti, Jack. When we did have when we did have the revised, I tried to ask my boss if I could put together a group break for it, like a random card, a random 3-card group break or something like that. But it was like, when I was still like 2 or 3 months in, and he was like, "We'll hold off," and I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "Fine." But if we ever get something like that and I'm able to put a break together for it, you can bet beyond a shadow of a doubt that I will. Tristan, X Drake, Kingdu, Apu, Carrot, BB, Jinrami, Perispero, Smoothie, Peckums, and Jozu. Diamond Jozu. Booking, Sicilian Cricket, Giovanni, Chopper, Don. Hamlet, Guernica, Bazooka, Roddy, Kagura, Imperial Flame. Chess. Esper, Ulti, Nekomamushi, Pudding. Miyagi, Bushuru, Bucking, Drum Kingdom, Brule, and S-Hawk. Jinrumi, Sicilian X-Ray, Kagura, King, and Edward Newgate pops himself. Pero, Sparrow, Moby Dick, Onion Bear, Peckums, Wanda. Can we, like, get something? Hello? Hello? What's the best box you have value-wise for pull? That is a hard question. Are you asking for specifically Magic? Are you asking for, like, TCGs in general? Or are you asking any, like, non-sports stuff that's kind of my domain? Any not, like... Because I have a few different answers, depending on, like, how broad your ask is. Tristan, Sweet Pea, Giovanni, Pudding, Correja. Correja is any. Okay. That is very... Okay. So... After this, I'll bring it up on screen and I can kind of run you through what I personally believe are kind of the higher echelon of potential. Cloven Rose. Then I guess my follow-up question would be, are you looking just for, because I have a box in mind, I have a product in mind that it's like, it's a very accessible box individually, but the higher tier of hit, there's like 2 1-of-1s left in the wilds, and I'm firmly of the belief that of the limited stock that is left, by the numbers, we have which product produces the best pull. Again, that's tough. Okay, well, I'll go through stuff with you in a minute here. But first, we need to channel all of our luck into these next 4 packs, because we are not ending this break with Correja being the best pull here. Booking, Hyoko, Roddy, X-Drake, Bazooka, Husu, and Conquest. I really hope we're not ending this break with Correja being the best pull here, because that would be insane. Biscuit Warrior, Angel, Sicilian, Smoothie, Wapple, Electrical Luna is technically better than Correja, but that's not what I was hoping for. This isn't the way I was hoping to, but... Mushiru, Namul, Wanda, Who's Who. On to the last pack here. Is this the toughest break of the weekend? Cracker, S-Bear, BB, Hiking Bear, Weevil, Cloven Rose, Chopper. Okay, this is, I think, something. I think this is something. At a minimum, I think it's something. Chopper here. Okay, Chopper. Somewhere between. Oh, that's a very big gap. It's like somewhere between 35 and 60. Um, let's see. 40, maybe 45, maybe even a little higher. Say 40, 45. Chopper here. I'm glad we got something. Would have liked a little more, frankly. Just to be completely like, there's would have liked a little more. Like another hit of this caliber, or 2, or 3, or 7, would have been really nice. A 4-hit box. When one of the, it's still tough, but at least we got something that isn't outright terrible. There we go, my man. There we go. Thank you for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Let's put them to the side for you. Glad we at least got something there. Okay. So there's a few things here that have potential. And let me pull them up. Let's see. There's that. There's these. There's okay. There's those. There's this, and then after, let's do one last. Let me pull this up and let me pull this up. Okay. So here's my thinking. I'm going to kind of walk you through this. So give me like 5 minutes to do all this. I'm going to give you the full walkthrough here. So my thinking is, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm looking, we'll start here with the gaming route, and I'm just going to do a basic rundown, one last kind of check for me of what we're looking here, of last potentials. Pokemon, pretty standard, nothing too crazy, but we can't pull anything too crazy. I think the highest possible hit that we can pull in Pokemon is probably Moonbreon, and it's just not possible. It's not viable. We could pull from Ascended Heroes. It is theoretically possible, but again, I consider Ascended Heroes to be among the impossible sets. So I just don't think we'd realistically be able to get you something that you'd want, and it would just be there's let's go to the far back, because that's kind of where my questions lie with the older stuff. Those are okay. These are all okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's Like, we could do like a lot of Evolving Skies stuff, but the likelihood of getting, any real hit out of Evolving Skies is incredibly low. It's such a frustrating set. Um, so then my next idea becomes, let's move into non-sports and again look at what we have in stock. Let me go back to, I think this is, yeah, those are all those. So let me go to page like 10. So I think the highest potential pull we can get out of non-sports is maybe from like a Marvel or Star Wars product. Like maybe we get something crazy out of Smuggler's Outpost or something. But again, I think a lot of it is, we've done pretty well from these as well. I would say these have potential, but it's not easy. But my personal rundown would be these. So, hear me out. Yu-Gi-Oh! Limit Over the Heroes. This is the first introduction of serialized hits into Yu-Gi-Oh! The likelihood of getting one of these hits is estimated to be 1 in 60 cases. Now, up until literally yesterday, they were only printed in Japanese. Yesterday, it was announced that the English release is going to be coming out at some point, probably later this year. So, chasing in the Japanese language, I don't know if it's as worth it, especially when the English release is announced. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Japanese releases or the Japanese hits might have taken some toll. They might have dropped a little, but I don't know. But this, if you're able to get a Dark Magical Curtain, serialized Grandmaster Rare, then that's like a $50,000 hit. Now, of course, hard to do. 1 in 60 hit, or 1 in 60 cases. But we already have pulled a Grandmaster Rare from the other set of this. So it's possible. I prefer English. Okay. Then, this is the next suggestion. So, Topps Chrome Labubu, 1 of 1s. At PSA 9, sold, I believe. So there's 4 potential 1 of 1s in this set. At PSA 9, so far we know 2 of them have been pulled. Now, theoretically, the other 2 could have been pulled, but we don't know. There's been no verification, at least when we last checked was a few weeks ago. There's been no verification that the last 2 hits from this set, the last 2 1 of 1s have been pulled. When they were pulled, one of them sold for $36K, one of them sold for a little over 60, I think, or it was like 59K or something like that at PSA 9. And we've pulled hits out of 22, which at the time was a $2,000 hit, but have since gone up to like $5,000, maybe even $10,000 hit. So, this is a very iffy one, but again, it has the highest potential. Then Mint Marvel is probably the one with the highest barrier to entry, but I think it's also kind of the safest. These, what you're looking for is, in general, if you get a box with a Gambit's deck hit, you'll profit on the box for most boxes. If the Gambit's deck hit is a 1 of 1, you're looking at 5 figures easy. Especially depending on the character. But you know, there's like this sort of Gambit's deck this is the style of card that you're looking for. If you got this, like, you know, in a 1 of 1, it would be crazy. There's also, you know, other Star Wars stuff. I'm not sure what Star Wars stuff we have that has like a, you know, potential for you know, Luke or Leia or Han, you know, autos. I'm not sure if we have any that have those potential, but if we did, I would say those are probably the highest potential. But as far as like barrier to entry and reliability, I'd say like highest barrier to entry, but also highest reliability would be Mint Marvel. Highest potential value gain would be Topps Chrome Labubu, and lowest barrier to entry, or sorry, this is lowest barrier to entry but highest value gain, and this is kind of in the middle of both. Those are kind of my three. I can give you more options if you want more options, but those are the three that come to mind for me. You know, similar to the Marvel Mint is the Disney Mint, but it's not as valuable. Unless you do get like a, you know, incredible hit. But the Queen of Hearts deck is not as valuable as the Gambit's deck. So, but yeah, there's a lot of potential here. I mean, something like, you know, Marvel the Collector, if you get a 1 of 1, crazy. Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire, if you get a 1 of 1, crazy. Or a good auto, you know. There's potential in Pixar Gold, but again, it's all if you get the hit, right? And I know we are looking for the hit, but it's kind of, I don't know what kind of entry level you have or anything like that, but you know, I can provide more if you're interested, or, you know, I'm just kind of yapping at this point and kind of looking through all of our boxes, but you know, let's see. Yeah, there's the Min Marvel, or the San Diego Comic-Con variant, that has like a potential for an exclusive. What else? What else? What else? Then there's what else? I think I don't. Jesse, do you know of the Star Wars stuff we have? I don't. So I know the new Star Wars Masterwork has potential, but that's not out yet anytime soon. So I know we can't get any of the OGs in Smuggler's Outpost, right? And I know we can't get them in Hobby, but I know we have some older stuff now. They have a lot. Yeah, we have. Yeah, the older Star Wars Masterworks have potential. You know, we have the 2022 there. We have, I think, 2020 as well. Yeah, 2021. I think this one. I just don't want to open this without. Yeah. Han and Luke are in Smugglers. Oh, I didn't even know that. So yeah, from Hayden Christensen. Wait, are these really all the autos in this one? Adam Driver. Uh, da, 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 da. Let's see. What about? Yeah, but there's a ton of different stuff. It's kind of just depending on what you're looking for. Happy to provide. You know, there's also stuff like you know, like Magic collector booster boxes. You know, you can do Magic Final Fantasy or Magic Lord of the Rings. Those also have a lot of potential if you're, you know, interested in collector booster boxes from Magic. But again, what day is my next break? I'm back in on Monday. I'm back in Monday night at 7 p.m. But I'm also live here through till like midnight tonight. So, you know, I'm in on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, 7 p.m. till midnight. The only days I don't work are Tuesdays and Sundays. So I need some days off, you know. Deadpool does have potential. Deadpool does have potential. I'll see you Monday. I'll see you Monday. Appreciate you, man. Oh, another one. Well, before you go, another one. I just forgot about this one. One is Carrying On His Will. One Piece Carry On His Will. The number one hit in this set is like at PSA 10 is like a $35,000 card. But of course, it's like Among with Evolving Wilds. It's an impossible pull, but it's also an option. But of course, it's also, you know, a bit higher. But you know, forgot about that. So that's kind of one other potential. But yeah. All right. Mikey, if I were to send a Final Fantasy Collector Booster box, what would the target hits be in there? So, the number one hit is the Golden Chocobo. And, it's such a valuable hit that it has a website dedicated to people pulling it. Now, of course, it hasn't been updated in a little, just about 6 months, but these it's not impossible. That's I guess. But the Golden Chocobo is the number one hit from Final Fantasy. But like, you know, as you can see, 44 of 77 have been found, and this was last updated about 5 months ago. It is my personal belief that there is less than 10 left out in the wild. And that is across the entire world. It's not like 77 in America and 77 in Europe. It's 77 worldwide. And so it's my belief that there's less than 10 left out in the wild. So I consider these to be impossible to pull. I think you will, like, unless you bought out all of the last product in the world, you will never pull a Chocobo. You will never pull a Golden Chocobo. Now, the next best hit is where is it here? The next best hit is the Neon Chocobo. And there's 5 Neon Choc... 4 Neon Chocobos and a Black Chocobo, I think, right? Those are the next best hits, and they are multi-$1,000 hits, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000, $10,000 hits, something like that, depending on the color, and you know, stuff like that. You can let me pull it up here. Yes. So Black Chocobo, Japanese exclusive, is a 6K hit. Blue, green, pink, and yellow Chocobo. They're, you know, these prices are accurate, but not, you know, might be better off going to price charting for this. Yeah, so like there's oh yeah, then they are accurate. They are accurate. Okay, so we can just kind of stick with TCG player then. Yeah, so they are pretty accurate. I thought they were higher. At a point, they were higher, but these are kind of the number one hits that are somewhat realistic to pull. I have never pulled one, and I've opened a lot of Final Fantasy. So then the next hit is Sephiroth. I've pulled it like, you know, 10 of him. Cloud pulled, you know, Vivi. So from here down is accessible. You know, you can pull, you know, from Sephiroth and lower, you know. From these 4, which you can only get in English release. You can get any of them in the Japanese release, but you can only get these 4 in the English release. They are approachable, but they are, you know, you will need to dig. Like the likelihood of you getting this out of one box is so incredibly low, but there is potential. And then the Golden Chocobo is just impossible. I think, you know, the potential of pulling, like, you're more likely to go to space by you know, than to pull the Golden Chocobo. But don't forget, Historic Autographs has the POTUS box, Lincoln 101, very expensive, yeah. So that's Final Fantasy. Again, there's potential. Like, you know, Cloud, Sephiroth, we've pulled. Cloud, Surge, you know, these Surge foils we've pulled. The Chocobo track foil you can't get in this. I don't know. It should be in the other thing or in the Commander thing. I don't know why it's in this listing, but you can't. Yeah, the Chocobo track foils are different, but you know, Buster Sword we've pulled a million times, you know. But yeah. Again, happy to answer more questions. I'm just doing some back end stuff as we catch up. Oh, did I freeze? Did I? Okay, I'm still streaming. Yeah, okay, we're still good. Yeah, of course. You know, if people have questions, I'm happy to answer them. You know, I don't want people to get involved with the product and realize that they can't get the pull that they want, you know? I do like to make things realistic, you know? Uh, like, I personally would not buy Final Fantasy myself in hopes of trying to pull the Golden Chocobo today, right? But if I was hunting the Neon Chocobo, you know, it might go through, it would take a few boxes, right? But there's potential. That's that. And like it's a similar thing for the Magic Lord of the Rings, right? Like you're not gonna the serialized one of one has already been pulled, but um close that, close those, close that, close that. Okay, let's get you going, bro. I just want a foil borderless foil Tifa Lockhart. That we pull pretty regularly, so I think we can get that going. I hope we can get that going. Let's get you going here, brother. Thank you for getting involved. Here we go. Let me print this out and we'll grab it from the back. Hopefully I don't have to change ink on my printer here when I print this out because I've already changed it once and it would be crazy if I have to change it again. Look at how I literally put this. This is new ink. This is new ink. This is brand new ink. Like, what's happening here, man? Okay. Uh, let me, 1 second. I'll do a stopgap here. You might need to realign your printer heads. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. But let me go grab this from the back. It's printed enough that I can read it, so here be. What am I doing? I put these down to check my phone, then I came back and I'm like, wait a minute, where's the box? All right. Alrighty, folks. All right. We got a good one here. We got a personal break coming through for Julian. We have the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box, of course. So let's get this going. We are hunting for Tifa. Now, there's a few different Tifa cards, so I think there is decent potential that we do find one. So hopefully, but we are keeping our options open. We will not turn down a Neon Chocobo, you know? So let's see what we can do. Julian, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. And good luck. Here we go. Also, after this, I'm taking my break. Because I'm hungry. Here we go. Nothing else in the box. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are the commons and uncommons. Mountain, Stolen Uniform, Rufus Shinra, Zack Fair, Araman, and Blazing Bomb. First rare of the box, G-Door, Aristocratic Capital. Protection Magic. Useful card. Balthier and Fran. Grazia, Scion Reborn. Non-foil, but it's the commander-only card, so it has a little bit of intrinsic value. So you can only get it from there. And Sir Conrad the Grim, non-foil, Through the Ages, as Golbez Clad in Darkness, Sir Conrad. Also, incredibly useful card. And, of course, we have Joshua Phoenix's Dominance in the, chase slot. Just normal foil, not Surge. Treasure token, Hero token, pack 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course, doing this, you can't, avoid being spoiled by double-sided cards, but Chocomob, Queen Brawn, Side Quest, Racetrack, White Heart, Windhurst, Heck Dies, Gone, Town of Ruin. Balam Garden Seed Academy. Raban Bolivalamigo. Falcon Airship Restored. Vehicles can now be your commander. Went up in price, I think, a tiny bit. Yuna, Hope of Sphera. Non-foil, but I'm pretty sure it's above a buck or so. Through the Ages, Farseek, non-foil, and Noctis, Prince of Lucis, Surge foil. Noctis, Prince of Lucis, Surge foil. Now, I apologize if I mispronounce any of these characters' names. I've actually never played the Final Fantasy franchise. But I'm pretty sure this is Noctis. Yeah, Noctis, Surge foil. One of the lower tier foils, but it's about 40, so we'll still take it. And Wizard Bird token. Oh, yeah, I can fix that. Yeah, I can fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Swamp, Fenrir, Garuda, Ash, Blitzball Shot, and Shopkeep. Arden the Usurper. Arden the Usurper. Seymour Flux. Kamari Valiant Guardian. Cloud's Limit Break. Incredibly useful card. Through the Ages, Varigoth Bloodsky Sire Foil. Now, it's funny. The list that we were looking at earlier doesn't have this card in it because they separate the Through the Ages cards and the base cards. So I don't have the price of this one offhand. I do believe this is, because it is foil and because it is Varigoth, I think this is a decent hit. I can actually get it going real quick. It's just going to take a second to load because it sucks. It's so funny. Everything else on TCG Player loads super fast, but if you try to look at the price guides of Magic the Gathering cards, it's as if you're all like using dial-up connections. It's just crazy. Okay, so we're looking for find Arden. It's like a $11 card. Not bad. And in the chase slot, Ishgard the Holy Sea. Robot Warrior and Hero Token. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. My phone closer as well. Swamp. Prompto Argentum, Gladiolus Amacita, Barrett Wallace, Mycetian Elder, and Magic Pot. First rare. Lindblom, Industrial Regency. Rejoin the Fight. Summon Ixion. Clive, Ifrit's Dominance. Non-foil. Through the Ages, Deadly Dispute, non-foil, and Surge Foil Aerith. Surge Foil Aerith. Very nice. Surge Foil is the highest type of foil. The highest, like, printing of foil. Find Aerith. Aerith Surge Foil is about 50. Aerith Surge Foil, just about 50 there. Wizard Hero Token, next up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Island. Clash of the Icons, Summon Chocomog, Geo, King of the Dwarves, Magic Armor, Cargo Ship, Trano Dark City, Weapons Vendor, and Light of Judgment. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Foil. Transpose. Tataru Taru. Oops, spoilers. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Non-foil. Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages, non-foil. And Surge Foil, Wandering Minstrel. Okay. Good. Okay, this is a good box. This is a good box. We're getting a lot of surges. We're getting a lot of surges. Surge Foil, Wandering Minstrel, about 25. Frog, Hero, Token. You know, you can go an entire box without getting a single surge. We have 3 already. Looking like a good box. And also our Through the Ages hits. All of the bad ones have been non-foil. So I think the good ones that are theoretically coming up have good potential to be foil. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We have Plains, and you saw this Surge Foil Fang, Fearless Icy, which is a Surge Foil uncommon. Igniscientia Sid, Timeless Artificer is also a valuable card. Colosseum Behemoth, Battle Menu, and Bard's Bow. There's like a bunch of different printings of like art styles of Sid Timeless Artificer, and you can have as many of them out, right? Yeah, a deck can have as many copies of Sid in it as possible. That generally makes them a valuable card. And there's a bunch of different printings, and so, and Surge Foil Fang. This is like a partner card with another card. I forget the name, but like they combine and it makes a really cool art. So really cool. Summon Leviathan. Summon Cerberus. Dark Confidant. Always a useful card in any deck. Summon Esper Valagarmanda. Through the Ages. Winota. Winota Through the Ages. Okay, this is decent. This is Bart's Klauser. Winota Through the Ages non-foil. Bart's Klauser. Yeah, we wanted the foil one of this, unfortunately, but good card. Good card nonetheless, but we wanted the foil one of this, unfortunately. And in the chase slot, Stiltskin Moogle Merchant. Wizard Bird Token. All right, we're in the second half here. 6 packs to go. 6 packs to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mountain. Garuda, Zidane, Black Waltz, Sleep Magic, Lance, Rexor, Laguna, Rod. Water Crystal. Raban, Bolivalamigo. Shadow, Mysterious Assassin, non-foil. Lice Hexed, non-foil. Strixhaven Stadium, Through the Ages, foil. It's an okay hit. And in the chase slot, Summon Leviathan. Summon Leviathan. Okay. Treasure, Hero Token. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wastes. Vanille, Fang. I can actually show you. Vanille and Fang come together to like make this, which is pretty cool. Fang, Ride the Shoopoof, Syncopate, Sabotender. Telegrate Sage. Conformer Shuriken. I'm pretty sure this is... It's non-foil, but I'm pretty sure it's a decent equipment. Wandering Minstrel, non-foil. Yuna Grand Summoner Surge foil in the Commander slot. That is crazy. Yuna Grand Summoner. This is like the, I think like number 5 hit or something like that, right? For normal. Or hold on, Yuna. Hope of Spira. No, that's not what I'm looking for. It's in the other one, which is the Commander. There's 3 different like lists for this, so I have to find it. I'm pretty sure this is like a $300 card or something like that, maybe 200. I don't know what the price is right now, but 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Final Fantasy Commander. It's just like, put it all in the same list, man. Make it easy on me. I have to open so many tabs, and they each take 20 minutes to load. 1 second. Oh, okay. And it nearly crashed. It nearly crashed everything on me. Okay. Yuna Grand Summoner is a, like, 200 and... I'll just pull it up here. So it's saying 375 up here. It's saying 232 down here. Damaged, lightly played, near mint. None of these are really trustworthy. This is. I wonder if they're selling the Japanese version at that price, though. That could be what they're doing. But I'd say this is closer to the price than this. I'd say maybe 250 is pretty 250 pack fresh. Yeah, 250 pack fresh is fair. Very nice. Through the Ages, Sir Conrad foil. Sir Conrad foil. Probably like somewhere in the $10 range. And Esper Origins. Dark Star Angelo token. 4 packs to go. Everett, thanks for checking out the group break there. Appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, also, yeah, everyone, we have commands and a video pops up of certain things. So, Tidus, Guys, Van Melsar, Vane's Treachery. So, you can play around with that if you're on Twitch. Our Astrologian's Planosphere. Sid, Free Flyer Pilot. Sin, Spear's Punishment, non-foil. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, non-foil. Through the Ages. Venser, Shaper Savant, is, we would have wanted this to be foil, but a beautiful card. I love these Through the Ages cards. If, you know, something like this, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's beautiful. And, in the chase slot is Telegrate Sage. That's disappointing. Here we go. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Island. Summon Shiva, X-Death, Reach the Horizon, Stolen Uniform, Choking Comet, Fight On, Ifrit, and Gubu Gardener. Tifa. It is a foil Tifa. So, you know, let's put it in the toppy. It's not the Tifa that we're looking for. You know, we want a better Tifa than this, but it is a Tifa to get us started. Darkness Crystal, non-foil. Bannon, Returner's Leader, non-foil. Through the Commander version, sorry, Ishtola. Ishtola, Knights Blessed, non-foil. Commander card here. Let me real quick find Y apostrophe SH. If we had this, the Surge foil version, it would be a nearly $600 card. This is a $120, maybe $125 card. It's still a very nice hit. This is a $125 card, just about. Foil would be a little higher, but in Surge foil would be even higher. In the chase slot, or sorry, Through the Ages slot, Nature's Claim, non-foil. And in the chase slot, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, another great hit. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier is about a $140 card. 1 second, sorry, Sorry. All right. So this box has been very good so far, and we still have 2 packs to go. Robot Warrior Hero. We have been doing very, very well so far. A lot of great hits. Like you could not really ask for a box like this. This is like there's very few hits that would make this a better box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like by the numbers, you're getting so many of the like, number 3, number 4, number 5 hits. Esperama, Rydia, Eject, Prompto Argentum, and Shinra Reinforcements. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, Heidegger, Master Seymour, non-foil Sephiroth. This is still like a $40 card or something like that. Like a $30 or $40 card, because it's just incredibly playable. It's just incredibly strong. Through the Ages, Lightning Bolt foil. And Kuja, Genome Sorcerer foil. We would have hoped for Surge, but we'll take it. We'll take it. And Wizard Hero Token, last pack. Here we go. Will we get the Tifa that we're hunting for, or will we get something better? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lost in the top 4 near. That's disappointing. Zidane, Summon Anima, X-Death, Tifa's Limit Break, and You're Not Alone. Serapharian, Bugenhagen, Hope, S-Time, Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. What was he running? Baron Rivalry, Deadly Dispute Through the Ages, foil. No way. Another Sephiroth. Another Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. This one, $100 card. Foil Sephiroth. This is crazy. 100. Like say 130. 100. 20, so like 250, 370, 600. These are estimates. You did very well. You did very, 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 very well. People like dream of boxes like this. That was a crazy good box. My man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. I've opened so many boxes, collector booster boxes, and there are rarely boxes that good. So appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. There we go. By the way, Matt, the YouTube video, I fixed it. And I'm going to take my break here. It's 10:10. I'll be back at 10:40. I don't normally like taking my break so late, but, we were busy. So I'll be back in half an hour, y'all. If anything comes through, we'll get you going when I get back. Appreciate y'all. I'm back. Just watched the video. Sucks. I mean, Fabled. It's just like a tough set. Like, um, does this have Lorcana? Yeah, it does. Fabled. Like, we've pulled from it. Like, we pulled. We've gotten the Dumbo, Hades. Winnie the. Not Winnie the Pooh. We've gotten 121. I think we got this Ariel. Did we? I don't know. I can't remember. We got, a lot of these enchanteds, over time, but we just, it's just tough, bro. Two Dumbos and yeah. I mean, didn't we get this Lilo last time? Am I crazy? I thought we got this Lilo last time, didn't we? Or am I stupid? Yeah, 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 yeah. It's like it is good that at the very least, most of the enchanteds are above $100 in the set, but it's also like, the way that the set has moved and the way that the value of this set has like risen and will basically continue to just rise and go up and be like the prismatic evolutions of the Lorcana franchise. It's you would think that these lower tier enchanteds would, you know, at the very least continue to rise as well. I mean, I'm sure that they technically have, but like, I'm at five. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, when only three of the hits are, around the price of around or above the price of the box, it's tough. And it's not even like there's like an equivalent like booster bundle, blah blah blah. Like Lorcana, I mean, technically does have like troves, but you know, finding a fabled trove is just as hard as finding any packs. So but let's see here. What do we got coming up for releases? I should start seeing what we got coming up for next week. Oh yeah, next week is Pokemon, right? Next Friday. I should set that up soon. I should plan for. I should get that together on Monday. So that's next Friday. Super Rake Poke Stars is the Wednesday after. Okay. They must have really changed how views work on this. That's interesting. Between even yesterday and today. All right, folks, what is up? What is up? What is up, y'all? It is 10:50 here. 10:50. We got another hour left of the stream. If anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. Anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Until something comes through, we'll just be chilling, having a good time, keeping it chilling. Um, where's discounts today? What's the best deal? Um, I don't know. Um, nothing is jumping off the screen at me. Let's see. Josh was good. Saren contest with Mikey, yes. um, good offers. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I mean, Pixar Gold. I don't know if you've tried that Pixar Gold. It's always fun. It's I think it's 8 cards in a slab, and you can get some cool autos, stuff like that. I don't know. What else? Disney Neon. I know you're a Disney guy, so that's kind of what I'm focusing. Um, but I don't know. I mean, prices are out of my hands. You know, if I had discount codes or anything like that, I'd happily hand them out. You know, but Unfortunately, no. We ran out. We only had 2 boxes available for break, even on release day. It's just people are loving Lorcana right now. It was unfortunately, unfortunately, no more Lorcana Wilds for now. Hopefully, we're getting more. I don't know if or when we'll get more in. I would say we will get more in. I think that's a safe bet. As to when it might be, could be next week, could be a week after. I don't really know quite yet. Um, I don't think this is the first time we've ever actually had like such demand for a Lorcana release upon release. You know, Winter Spell. Things have after Winter Spell's release, Lorcana has really started to take off. Um, So I think this is kind of unexpected on all fronts that we were actually like fully out of stock of Lorcana on release day. It was a little unexpected. um, Toy Story 5 hype. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Admittedly, I've still never seen Toy Story 4, so I have to do that soon before Toy Story 5. But I can do that whenever I want, though. I mean, I can do that whenever. You know. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. You should do every break gets an entry into a single pack rip at the end of the night. That's kind of what we were doing that's kind of like what we started with. I don't even know if you're aware of this, but like we did that and it didn't really take. Like I can show you. We That's how we started this month. I was opening packs of, a bunch of random stuff, this, that, and the other. And, we'd give it away at the end of the night. But it just like. Well, just like the none of the, TikToks took off is the thing, is like even like 2 weeks after posting, they're still under 500 views, right? Like the main thing is like if the viewership, was higher, then it would be a good idea because that means that theoretically someone who saw the TikTok would at the very least be interested in, coming in and, but Pixar Gold. Okay, let's get it going. Let's get it going. I kind of threw that out loosely. I didn't know if you were actually. But we'll get it going. But yeah, like what my thing is, I really, this is like a, non-sport thing. A lot of people come in looking for celebrity autos. I think, having celebrity guests would be Like, you know, not like we're not looking Leo DiCaprio, but like, you know, some decent up and coming names or something like that. Like, you know, it'd be nice. But of course, it's also expensive. Why is this like this, bro? I'm gonna go grab this. Um, that's crazy. That this printer just sucks. Okay, give me 2 minutes here. Okay. They can't even. What's good, folks? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We got a personal break coming through from Matt here with the 2025 Topps Pixar Gold. Always love opening this. I will say, for those of you with keen eyes, you may notice we do have Pixar Gold here in the background available for group break. It's a random card group break. So, of course, check that out if you are at all interested. Of course, let's get this going, my man. Thank you very much, truly, for getting involved. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and good luck. Here we go. Let's get it. So we got our 8-card pack here. We have our slab pack here. Boom. We'll save the slab pack for after. Bring these closer. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here we go. We have Joe Gardner starting us off. Joe Gardner in the 1 slot. Melee in the 2 slot. And double act. Marlin and Dory, double X, refractor. Golden Moments. When She Loved Me. Golden Moments. Anxiety. Moonwind out of 99. Moonwind to 99. Moonwind out of 99. With Pouchy and Ian Lightfoot behind. And the pack. The slab pack. 3, 2, 1. Spot out of 15. Golden Icons Spot Slab out of 15. Spot out of 15. Very nice. Good hit, good hit. Very, very nice. Spot Golden Icons out of 1/5 out of 15. And there you have it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Wish I could take that one back. Uh-oh. It is a cool product, I swear. I swear. I won't be mad at you until the bill goes down. Well, we got a few weeks then, you know, we got... All right. Looks like the website. Yeah, the Attack of the Vine is the next set. Yeah. We were looking into it. It looks like it's gonna be like very Monsters Inc. focused. So it's probably gonna be like Mike Wazowski or Sully or Boo that are the iconics. Um, but there could be other like, you know, core players into the set. Like maybe one iconic slot goes to like Sully, and another iconic slot goes to like a Disney princess or something. I don't know. There's a pre-order special trove. For Wilds Unknown. Um, you got like a Ranger card, 1 of 12 in each. Oh, pre-release box, I see. Yeah, those are generally when you're at if you go to a local game store on release, they have like pre-release game nights where, you know, generally a week before the release date, you can go in and play a pre-release event, where you would, in theory, get you know, 6 packs in this case of Lorcana, and have to put together like a limited deck with those 6 packs and play the event. It's really interesting. I've done a bunch of them for Magic. I will say though, if they, you know, if they take this and just remove this, you know, and keep it, like if they remove the pre-release like idea and just have it be a 6 pack box with like, you know, some stuff, like a small trove or something, like they have their own booster bundle and it would become more accessible. Become cool. They'd have 4 cards that would make the poster. This new box has 9 for the backpack art piece. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. All right, y'all, what's good? Hello. It is 11:13. I'll try to get rid of my kids doing the card thing. You have a box of Winterspell and Azurite Sea coming Tuesday. Mega Evolutions, but I'll keep that sealed. All right. Okay, what's good? Hello, hello. Okay. Um, let's check. Let's check the estate sales. Okay. Um, let's go to this one. So I was looking at Magic earlier. I was checked Marvel. Tell me more about this method. Does it work? I mean, I just kind of use it for fun. Sometimes, like, I'm not getting profit. Don't get me wrong. Like, I just kind of use it because it's fun. Like what I do, like this is the one that I use, high bid. Um, so generally what I'll do is I'll just put in like trading card, and it brings up everything, and I'll go to time remaining. A lot of it's gonna end up being like sports, commons or uncommons or stuff like that. Um, then I also like see what people are like looking at, for high value stuff. 15K, 12K, etc., etc. Um, you know, but then, ooh, this could be, occasionally you can find something that does have value. Um, like, and it's, so if I type in like, This kind of lets me know what people are looking at. See, like, this is something, like, I've done these types of, I've won, like, these types before. This is kind of what I'm looking for as a Magic player, because if there's, you know, specifically you can see, you know, again, as a Magic player, something like this, or like this here, there's certain card styles and certain, you know, like this white border card here, like all of this tells me that this person played in the late 90s, early 2000s, right? So if they're playing in the early 2000s, then that means theoretically they may have been playing in 94. So theoretically, they could have cards from Alpha and Beta and Revised. So theoretically, there could be Power 9. Could be some OGs, yeah. So there could be value in here. And you can see here, I mean, I'm pretty sure this, I recognize this. I'm pretty sure this is a rare. So there is, and like with older cards like this, you know, there is valuable commons and uncommons that have since like changed. If they've been reprinted, they've changed to like rare or mythic because they just didn't have mythic back then, and like things have, you know, changed over time. So like certain cards are from way back when are valuable, even if they're common or uncommon. So like, but I personally would not pay that much for this. This one is really interesting. Again, I see old stuff. This person I don't think is a new player. This is an older player. Because none of these cards are recent, and these are presumably just random cards pulled from the lines. And you know, if there was, you know, recent cards, they would likely be the ones to get pulled, right? So I think, you know, if this was counting down and there was like an hour left, I would feel comfortable bidding with this. Because that's like, what, 2K cards for 325, hoping to find a few commons and uncommons, each worth about $10. You know, if even 5% of the cards are worth like $5 or $10, then it's like you're getting your value back. Oh, people are getting scammed on this. Whoever's bidding on this is getting scammed. People are bidding on this. They don't realize what. This is a single collector booster pack. They're stupid. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Like, you can see this one's outlined. I'm watching this one because $18 with less than, or sorry, $80 with less than a day to go. This is interesting. I probably won't bid on this, but I did look at it and it was interesting. It, like, if it was still under $100 with like 10 minutes to go, I'd probably place a bid and see, but I'd only place the one. This one again, $55, under a day. I would feel comfortable bidding on this. But this is all newer cards, so the value will likely be lower. But yeah, I would only really use this myself for like Magic cards. Pokemon is too easy to get scammed, and you know, like you could theoretically do like Star Wars cards. But most of what comes up won't be Star Wars cards. It's just going to be Star Wars stuff. So it's like that. Like that's the problem with the entertainment stuff is like you won't get exactly what you're looking for, and a lot of the other TCGs, like you can look up like One Piece cards, and like maybe there's potential there. No, there's not even. It's not even showing up. Yeah. What about yeah, like let's go out of low. Whispers in the Well. I mean, yeah. See, that's the thing is you can get unopened boxes from like these like estate sales or like clean out companies or whatever if you are lucky. Then there's like graded cards and whatever, but I would say yeah, there's not a lot of movement here. There's not really anything too crazy, but yeah, that's kind of the basics of it. I don't really do things like a lot, but it is fun to look. You know what I mean? It's fun to just kind of like have uh to kind of just like see what's going on. And then let's see about this one. This is another website, GovDeals. Um, yeah, these are huge lots as well. Like this is like government clean out. Like this I would definitely be interested in. But at 4 days and it's already at 210, the likelihood of me being able to get this is so low. But Battle Styles is a sick I would definitely love to I would try really to get the Battle Styles, but yeah. But like that's basics of it. It's not like reliable, it's just like goofy and fun. All right, y'all. It is 11:37, just about 11:40 here. We got about 20 minutes left. So 20-minute warning. If you want to get something in, you got about 20 minutes. If nothing comes through, we'll call it straight at midnight. But yeah, up to y'all, up to y'all. All right, y'all. 20-minute warning. It's 11, well, 15-ish. 10, 20, 15-ish. Warning. Whatever. As the night winds down, I'm going to start doing some back end stuff to set up, or, well, to wind this down. Let's put this to that. Oh, hold on. What do I have left? This. One, two, three, and that. Okay. I think we're good. That's Monday. Okay. Then this. Okay. All right, that's that. And okay. That one. So. Um, okay. 10-minute warning, folks. 10-minute warning, 10-minute warning, 10-minute warning, 10-minute warning, 10-minute warning. Okay. Da, da, da. Let's do. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 8, and let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Box of sleeves is better than nothing. Wait, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. No, 12. 100 codes. I mean, you have like a million codes, right? Like, there's codes are valueless to you at this point, right? You're not going to Indianapolis, right? You're just going to NIC? Missed Reg. Oh no. Rip. What happened? How'd you miss registration? What happened? So many people missed. Oh wait, was it just like a super limited window or not enough slots? Oh wow. Oh, I thought it was. I didn't think it was like that. Oh, I thought there was enough slots for everybody, and it was just like that's crazy. Just under 4,000 slots. That's disappointing. Now I have to root for Sammy of all people. Yes, finally. Oh, never mind. What? Blood's losing it? I thought you were. Oh, God. That's so funny. Low key, I might go home and just like stream on my personal. Low key, throw on some League of Legends, stream, don't talk. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Or some Slay the Spire 2 and everyone can backseat to 0 viewers. I should wake the streets of Pittsburgh, yeah. All right, folks, this is official last call. You know, if you want me to get your order in tonight, you basically have to be pressing send on that order. You know, you got to be getting that in right this now, right this minute. Elsewise, if nothing happens in the next, 2 minutes, stream ends at midnight. Find a girl on the streets, treat her with your sultry seduction. I think it's, I'm not against that method of employment, but I think finding a girl on the streets might be, I, I would. It's not my seduction that would get it there. Hey, man, job's a job, you know? Oh, well, if they're on the street, I assume that they are women of the night in a respectful manner. And they have certain expectations. Yes, woman of the night. Were you here yesterday when Vegas Bottom came into stream? That was so funny. That was so funny, man. Just a random Twitch user said, called Vegas Bottom, was like, just started chatting out of nowhere. What's up, boys? And then they're just like, everyone's like, okay, what's happening here? And then they post their phone number in the chat, and it's like, okay, well, that's so disappointing that Vegas Bottom was merely using our stream to support to move their business forward instead of becoming the pillar of the community. He just wanted friends. I know, but if they were, if Vegas Bottom chatted along like a normal person, they would have friends. But that's it. It's